Hi, friend. Welcome, welcome. The GG's on the first. How are you? Deadly. Hello, hello. Red Sail, welcome in. As I mentioned in my go live, I am quite sleepy. I am actually quite tired today. So really, I'm not firing on all cylinders, and I really hope I'm not gonna miss anything because of it. But also, I'm like really wanting to play this. And I've decided what I'm going to do is I'm gonna give myself this game. Just like, at least mentally, I can still think of stuff. But I've decided I'm going to play this game and log off at a reasonable time so I can catch up on sleep tonight. Because I am lacking sleep. It's been a day. Must continue to be ahead of Colette. Like, is there really a way you can say somebody is ahead of somebody else? Like, I think... I know you're joking, but like, I'm just wondering. I'm not really sure there's so many ways that you can, like, compare progress. Like, I know I'm ahead in in-game days. I know that. I know I've gone through more in-game days than Colette. That is what I know to be a fact. But yeah, at the end, I'm going to win by having the most days. It's gonna be grand. It's not an easy question. Yeah, I didn't think it would be an easy question. I feel like because of the nature of the game, it is quite hard to, like, answer a question like that. Knowledge-wise, it's hard to say be ahead. Yeah, no, for sure. I know Colette's gonna go live soon with friends. I was chatting with her earlier. I was like, I really want to talk to you about blueprints, but I can't, and it's killing me. It is. It's so annoying because I know she's playing it, but I can't chat with her about it. I mean, we bonded over, you know, being gatekept by the game being very rude, as the game is wont to do. There's no other way to be ahead. There you go. There you go. Yep. We'll go on that basis. I can't keep up with you both streaming both at once. I am so sorry, friends. Like, this was definitely obviously not the plan to, like, stream at the same time as Colette. Stream blueprints in general at the same time as Colette, and also, like, just stream at the same times as Colette. But unfortunately, stream schedules and work dictates that this is what I can go live. Wistful, hello, hello. I'm sorry. I am, as I mentioned, extremely tired. But I have so much to try and do today. I want to get at least, like, 2 runs in. Like, 2 days. Of course, that is dictated by how much information I figure out, right? Like, I mean, it's hard to say, like, oh yeah, I'm just gonna do 2 days. Like, it's... Like, these days are, like, still quite long. Because it requires decision, it requires backtracking, it requires, like, note-taking, it requires a lot of things. There are not enough hours. There are not. There are definitely few hours in a day. It's so fun to see how much fun you're having with this game. I am adoring it so much. I'm so happy. I say while I, like, look like half dead. Oh no. In-game days could be short, could be 9 hours. We never know. 9 hours. Oh no. A lot. I do wonder what yeah, that first day must have been like. I think like in some ways I am like a little bit like ahead because I played the demo, right? So I knew how the game was going, and in the demo I wasn't concerned with making that much progress. I just wanted to see how the game played. So I didn't like really want to like figure out anything in the demo. Like, you know, there were people who were like trying to figure out like things in the demo and stuff. I was like, no. I just want to see how the game plays and like the overall like thought process behind it. So I think because I knew a little bit of that going in, it has informed like what things I take note of. And maybe part of that might be like, oh, maybe I missed something because I assumed that it was something else based on how I played the demo. But, you know, for right or wrong, it has affected the way that I interact with this game. You're making fun of the Colette's day one stream being 9 hours. Yeah, no, I got the reference. Blueprints is all consuming? Yeah. Yeah, it is. It is quite consuming. Okay, so today is not a normal stream day. I actually didn't think I was gonna stream today. Especially since tomorrow I have to drive into the office, which means I have less time because I do need to go to sleep earlier so that I can drive safely to work, by the way. So I think we're going to head in after like again another very brief just chatting. Colette is going full-blown MSLP overthink, but you know, like I'm sure she has seen things that I have glossed over because she is so meticulous. I admit that I have a tendency to sometimes sort of like just have blinders on because I'm like, oh well, you know, I'm sure if it's like important, I'll like figure out at some point that it's important. I it started well in my head, but you think it's valid? Yeah, because like I mean, as far as I know, like Blueprints, like the game, like to my knowledge, doesn't end necessarily just with like the stated goal, which is to find a 46 room. As far as I know, there's so many puzzles in it that there are things to understand. And as far as I can tell, it has a very interesting narrative. So I would want to see sort of what all is happening in this like very political climate here, actually. Along with our missing. Okay, yesterday I kind of tripped up over this, but I think it is our mother who's missing. Like, I think Marion went missing. And I think Marion/Mary is our mother. Don't answer that. Because yesterday I was like, yeah, like this is... Okay, you know what? Let's load in because like I'm already obviously talking about the game. Okay. We have newspaper articles that say that Marion went missing. We have... Yesterday we were in the master bedroom. And we saw a picture. Like... Okay. Wait a minute. Actually, that's a good question. Yesterday in the master bedroom, I was like, we saw this picture, and then I mentioned I was like, oh yeah, this is Marion's family. And I was like, so like this is her house? So then wait, so is this child, it looks like they have one child, at least in this photo. But I was under the assumption, why was I under the assumption they had two children? Because I saw that note or that diary in the bunk room. Where Simon is talking to Herbie. So like it's just it's like Herbie's diary. And then it's like, and we saw Herbie, by the way, in that classroom or in that schoolroom like desk. So is Herbie named after his? Because we are the grand nephew of Uncle Herbert. From what you remember from when the game first released, the dev was rumored to be giving an update. Oh, wow. Okay. That would be neat if it were true, yeah. Welcome in, John. Yes, we are printing. We are printing. We're trying to figure out something that I had a throwaway comment on, and then I was like, wait, I think I'm a little confused about something. Because yesterday, this thing's been niggling me actually since yesterday. Because I was like, this is Marion's family, and Marion seems to have one child. So unless, okay, so let's say maybe this was an earlier, this could be an earlier picture where they only have one child yet. The thing that gets me is that Herbert, like if we say that like, okay, let's say it's either Herbert or Herbie named after his grand uncle. Um there's no other mention of this kid. Like, wait, we know Herbie. No, do we know Herbie? We think Herbie's older than Simon because of the tone of that diary. At least that's my assumption. So then would this be Herbie? New word added to vocabulary? Wait, what new word added to vocabulary? The big things that Tonda Ross is adding are colorblind mode, a cat, and dirigiblocks. Nice. Also, welcome in, Red Sail. Wait, did I say that already? I think I did. Yes, I did. Okay, sorry. As you can tell, we're not. Yeah, you know what? We're just gonna. Um, colorblind mode would be very good. That is a very good thing to have in the game. We know Marion wrote that story about the Red Prince. We believe it is because of her child. This game is called Blueprints. Do we know cuz like okay, wait. Simon, may not remember, but I have fond memories of your many visits here as a young boy. No, it was the intro. No, okay, I'm missing something here. Colette is live. Oh no. Please wish her a good blueprints from me. May the RNG gods be on our favor today. Hey, Fedge. Good luck with your runs today. Thank you, Fedge. I appreciate it. I know I said that I wanted to do quick runs, but I'm kind of... Wait, okay, what other text do we have? We have... To my encouraging uncle who opened many doors for me. So we believe that her uncle is Herbert, right? Marion's uncle is Herbert. Mary's uncle is Herbert. What's that one? Wait. Sorry, I'm gonna go through my screenshots. There was a letter, sort of accusatory, actually, at... I think it was directed to Herbert from a cousin? I want to say it's a cousin. It was the red letter. Yeah, okay. So, do I have this in my notes? Here? Like, I know I screenshotted it, because I screenshot a lot of things that don't actually make it in here until I think it's worth it to put it in here. Okay, so maybe we put these notes in. Or no, maybe this seems to be, like, specifically red letters seem to be a thing. So maybe we should make a new thing for that. Red letter. Because this shows up in our inventory, by the way. Hi, Moose Wolf. Yeah, you two can't keep both streaming Green Queen at the same time. Oh, it's so funny. This reminds me, I saw a game today called, like, Obsidian Prince. And it was so bad because my first thought was, oh, that doesn't quite roll off the tongue as well as Blueprints. And I was like, no, I can't say that. It's just, this one's the one found in the shelter. So I would assume we have more of these because it shows up in our... Okay, so look at this. Look at this. Okay, we're gonna rename all of these. Red letter shelter 01. Two. 03. Okay, look at this. Courtney says, "Dear Uncle, the disappearance of my cousin Mary has long sat unfavorably with me and my father. I felt very strongly that you had some deeper involvement in those events 4 years ago. When did Mary disappear? Let me... So in the archives, do I have something in the archives for this? Did I put this in the archives? Yeah, so Mary disappeared in 87. 4 years after that would be 1991. It is now 1993. The letter? Yeah, it's red. Oh, pixel pets? Okay, let's pet a pixel. Whoops. She took that as a sign that I want her to come. Pixel! Oh my god. Sorry. She just failed at climbing up the... She just failed at jumping up the desk. Whoops. She did this thing where she just sort of like tried and then sort of like failed, and then I was like, what? And then she knocked over her camera a little bit, so... Okay. Colette also wishes you good luck, have fun blueprinting, and favorable RG. Thank you, Zia. Okay, so... Mary Jones went missing in 87. Wait, we had a family tree from... I want to say it's one of the outroots. It was the... Was it the trading post? No, the root cellar. Did I put that in there? Yes, I did. So wait, I'm gonna open this. This is Mary. Mary is the daughter of Clara and Simon. I think I figured out some reasoning. I don't think I ever read her father's name. You feel slightly called out for reading a webtoon called Obsidian Bride. I do not know that webtoon. Tesla, welcome in. How are you? Think I have just figured something. I think Mary only has one child. And I think it's Simon. Named after his grandfather. And I think the Simon and Herbie in the diary who lived at this house. Okay, so I think that's the other thing. Because Uncle Herbert says that you visited. I think, okay, obviously don't answer this, but I think maybe Simon and Herbie in that bunk room was actually these two. And the Herbie in the classroom, in the schoolroom, was Uncle Herbert. So we are the Red Prince? We're our own grandfather. Because I believe, like, I think we're named after our grandfather. Because we're Simon Jones. We're Mary's son. Yeah. Okay. I hate, yes, I hate families that reuse names. How dare they? What in the Philip J. Fry is going on here? Oh my god. I have been laboring under the assumption of something that I think now is actually false. Um yeah. That's my current theory right now. Okay, you know what? I need to play this game. I need to do a run. That was just yeah. Okay, we have so many steps today, friends, because we got sauna. Simon the Nth. Yes. Okay, also today I might not be switching as much into my notes unless I'm writing something like really momentous. Like if I'm just trying to make a note on whether something has a painting pairing or like a chess piece, I'm just gonna not switch because it doesn't need you don't need to see me doing that, and it takes time. Um the thing I wanted to show you all was I decided to have a to-do list because I want to keep track of things like threads that I have hanging. There's more than this, but this is the ones that I could remember. Because then I was like, oh, every day I should like put down what my goals are, and then I was like, no, I should just have a to-do list, literally, and then like focus on something or a few somethings per day. So currently the things that are currently left hanging that we know about and can remember: find the basement key for the well. Okay, we haven't found that one. We didn't know that there was that key because we never saw it before. Fill in missing paintings at the top of the mansion. There's some painting pairs that we haven't gone to. Unlock the secret garden with its key. We've gotten the secret garden key twice. We have not been able to unlock it at all. And it has to be on the west or the east rooms. Use car keys on the car. We've gotten car keys. We have gotten a car. We have not gotten them together. Unlock the safety deposit box with the key we have checked. So we, in the code check, have put in a safety deposit box key that we need to get out when we draft a vault. We want to draft a study, an office, an observatory, one of the rook rooms, one of the bishop rooms, and a pawn room in one day so we can solve that chess puzzle down in the precipice. I want to draft rooms so they connect like the treasure map that shows from D3 to B6 that we got in the locker room. We want to check the kitchen now that the water has been turned on. We want to check the greenhouse now that the water has been turned on. And we want to go back to the rumpus room at some day and see if that seer has a different vision. And that is what we're doing. Any questions? Oh. I'm not nearly awake enough for this. What if we get the shrine again? Like, the courtyard last time only worked because we also got a terrace that said that we're not going to pay for our courtyards. Well, our green rooms in general. What do I want? Maybe I can manifest it. I want... I kind of want the hovel. You asked nicely. I have steps today. Oh yay, look, we got a sledgehammer. I manifested this room. I am so happy about this. This hovel. This is where we got our first note. Yeah. Yeah, Mr. Vane was terminated. Wait, when was this? Say? No. Okay. We got a sledgehammer, and now we're gonna be using steps instead of gems. Hopefully we made the right choice. I would hope that we make the right choice But you know what? This is the best we can do right now. Hi, Pixel. We still have a blessing, by the way. I want to know what that fourth permanent addition is. It looks like there's a fourth there. I would strongly suspect there's a fourth there. Pixel, what are you doing? Are you beloved? Okay. So, yeah, there's no way I'm gonna do a dead end there right now. It's gonna be one of these two. I don't think I want to do a commissary right now. And I don't need it. So this'll get me gems. I don't need gems today as much. Let's open it up to more another room there. Oh, okay. I want the drawing room. Yeah, we're gonna do a drawing room because I want to try and roll for the rooms that I want. Okay. Ah, okay. We can get 2 items. Now, it's not special items, but we could get 2 items from here. Or we could get at least a key and a coin. I feel like getting the 2 items is more worth. Hey, we still got a key. Alright, that was worth. Again, gems are not... Yeah, let's go in here. Gems are not as useful for us today. Oh, a laboratory. I want a laboratory. We're gonna get a laboratory. I said I got this for, like, redrawing, but, like, I just want that laboratory. I don't really like any of these, except for maybe the hallway. Okay, I don't like any of these as much either. I don't want to spend 6 steps on this. I think we're gonna storeroom this. Okay, let's see. Gain 1 key for every 2 hallways in your house. When you draft a hallway from another hallway... Okay, wow. Okay, what? Okay, maybe when you draft an archived floor plan. This may not be guaranteed, but I don't want to lose steps today. So then the next thing is... Yeah, gain 1 key for every 2 hallways in your house. Sure, let's try that. Okay, well, a corridor it is. Bedroom. Ah. Trunk? Ooh. Steps keep going down, friends. Courtyard. Good dough. I like that. Can't dig up any of these. A vault. I want this vault. This is potentially going to brick us, but I really want this vault. Now, the problem with this, of course, is that it requires 9 steps. And we need to get a coat check. The smart thing for a person to do is to get the nook. We're gonna take a chance. See if we could buy our way out of this. Oh, nice. We like that. Okay, we have a key for this. Okay, let's see if we... I think passageway makes sense, but that's using up so many. So I think we're gonna do... This gets us a key. Or no, this doesn't get us a key. This will get us a key if we get archived floor plans. Not sure that's really... hallway, this. Food for sale. We want that. However, that'll brick us. Pantry it. We have so much coin. Oh, now you give me a gem? What are you beeping on? Oh. I want that code check. I obviously want this observatory for my chess thing, but I need this code check. Vault 233. Let's go. I don't know if I've checked to see... No, okay, so this doesn't have a chess piece. I'm not gonna switch, Coat check. Not have... Okay. Where's that vault? Okay, I have to go all the way back. Okay, give me a moment here. We are so close to bricking ourselves, friends. I feel like we have to go, like, here. And then we'll come back for the vault, though. Obviously. Yeah, we're bricked any other way. This, so... Sure. The parlor. That's not helpful to us. Are you gonna brick me? Um... Okay, I want this library. I'm so happy. Oh, welcome in, Raiders. Why is my alerts not working? Hello, Controller Cauldron. You're doing well. Um... What were you up to? I am doing very well. I am currently playing Blueprints. It's a lot of fun. Were you were also playing Blueprints. I see. I hope that you had a good day playing Blueprints. Learning how to take notes mostly. Yes. Definitely that's what I'm doing as well. Um Taking lots of notes. Um but yeah, I hope that it was cozy. For those of you who don't know me, hi, my name is Mika. I'm a variety streamer and fiber crafter, and I am, yes, playing Blueprints, which you have just seen as well. What are you doing for notes? Because I'm currently taking notes on Obsidian, and I need to make a note. Oh, that is a very delayed alert. I was like, what? No, okay, wow. You just got Obsidian! Let's go! I literally started using this for Blueprints as well, because before this I was taking notes on like iPad, and then I saw another streamer, Colette, using Obsidian to like start her notes, and I was like, okay, well, I only have one day of notes on iPad. I might as well like go over. And I think that was a really good decision because I now can type a lot faster than. Yeah, Obsidian after this game, like literally Tesla, literally. Um, for sure. So I just made a note that we've requested the first edition book from the library. We are also going to go back to Vault. With the Vault, the safety deposit. Thank you for the follow. But yeah, how I mean, obviously there's obviously spoilers because of where I'm sure we are. in games, and the not linear progression of knowledge that comes from this game, but um I guess I should say that I'm in game day 13 is where I am right now. Well, yes, of course I drafted the courtyard most. Hey, yes, I really love the library, thanks. Haven't done that. Yeah, my largest purchase, a book, thank you. Yeah, okay, I was thinking I need to draft the furnace at some point. Alright, so let's hope that we don't brick ourselves at some point. Serpy, hello, hello. How are you? I think I need this. Let's try and reach rank 8 here. Why is everything locked? I am going to run out of keys. Oh, okay, the billiard room might get me more keys. I really want to press my luck. We're gonna try and get the observatory. So we're now on... Wait. Rooms with 4 doors are more... Yeah. Rooms with 4 doors are more common today. Okay. Good to know. You got out of bed to make tea. Let's go, sir. What type of tea? Seven locked doors? But we haven't gotten the Great Hall yet. But we won't be able to open this. No, don't do this to me. Okay, the archives is actually good for us because we're gonna get keys. But I want the keys for the Great Hall. And I really want this rotunda. You can't do this to me, game. You can't. You don't remember, but it's a sleepy time tea. Okay. You think you're doing something wrong. Your notes aren't spider webbing together. Wait, are you talking about like graph view? I'm not really using graph view, but like this? Oh wow, that sure is a Oh, that looks like a dandelion. We have a dandelion, friends. Welcome in, Zeldakins. How are you? Because what it takes to do this is to have links to, oh, okay. So if you have something that doesn't have a link, so let's say general notes and red letter doesn't have a link, and I want them to do so. So then if I go to general notes and I make a link, and you can do that by pressing the 2 square brackets, and then I'd select which one, red letter. Then if I go back to graph view, there's now going to be a link here. I don't have a link between these 2 graphs, and that's fine. I should also link my general notes queries. This is sort of a table of contents at this point. Maybe I should. But once you do that, you should have them interlinked. And this rooms is connected to all of these because in my rooms page, I have links to all of the pages that I want. All the rooms are rooms! Yes! Yes, they are, aren't they? Also, welcome in, Fuzmandu. I hope you're doing well. Have I not actually pressed that button ever before? I think not. I think this is your first kitten, Tesla. GG's on the kitten. Friends, you can't do this to me. I don't have keys. I don't have keys if I do a Great Hall because there's 7 locked doors. However, I think I need to do archives. I need to do archives. Good tabletop design is to give the player 3 options that they want and make them choose one. But Red Sail, why would you do that to me? You'll get the hall again, but what if I don't? What if the hall never shows up again? Overdramatic. Yes. Very overdramatic. It's never gonna show up again. It's never. Okay. Oh no, are you all locked? Wait. Oh my god. Thank god. Uh-oh. We want this so that we can get a key. We don't know what this is. This could brick us. We finally got the furnace. We finally got the furnace. Finally got the furnace. There's 5 other halls for Pete's sake. But I want that hall. Okay. So the furnace is going to be our last red room, which I knew already was going to be our last red room because it was the one that I didn't have. Like, I knew that it was one that I'd seen but had never drafted. Well, good for us, I guess. Great. Look at us go. We got a furnace. Is there anything of note in this furnace? Can I rifle through the garbage? No. There's like a dig spot. We do not have a shovel. Guess we can make that as a note in our general notes. I'm not gonna switch. Okay. And as far as I can tell, none of these had... Okay, well, no, this doesn't have a chess piece. GG fire, thank you. I guess. We got a key out of it, which is great, by the way. I want the upper... I want this. I want the upper left. If we do this, we get another key, but we don't know what it is, and it requires 3 steps. The chances of this being locked is actually fairly high. Oh, thank God. Okay, wait! Wait! Does this do anything? If I leave you running, other than it being an absolute waste of water, does this do anything? Don't answer that. Jadoob! Surely this drains the pool! Yeah! Surely. How are you, Jadoob? Also, see, here's the things that I wonder if means anything. That we have purple and red and yellow here. I don't know. This has things. This is tie and time. That's fine. Like, okay. Beef stew pie. We have a boiler room. That's cool. 5 steps for every green room. Okay, if we need steps, we know how to get it now. A rotunda, friends. Can you turn off the kitchen sink? It's affecting your water pressure here. No, no. That kitchen sink is just gonna keep running. I feel so bad for wasting water. It's a game, and I feel so bad about wasting this water. Like, it literally pains me to waste this water. Oh. Virtual waste. Sorry. Phone call. I don't know what the phone call is from, but anyways. Okay, so here's the thing. A rotunda is great. You might be locked, but I need this to be a painting hair. Okay, you'll just watch your sink fill up slow to do dishes. I'm so sorry, Moose Wolf. You understand the sacrifice that's required for my game, right? You're wasting more bits than the water is made of just staring at this screen. Oh my gosh. Okay. I knew it! You were gonna be locked. I really want this aquarium! No. I don't know if I need a... Blueprints is more important than blueprints. I think we have to. I want, obviously I want a key, but like that's not gonna happen right now. I want this aquarium. I deserve this aquarium. Wow. Entitled much? Wait, so what happens if we can drain the water? Look, they have a tiny bed. Oh my gosh, my heart. Look at it. It's a tiny little bed. A tiny bed. It's so adorable. But what happens if I drain the water? You want me to drain the water? Oh, plane and a lamp. Lantern, lamp, clamp, lamp, lamp, amp? Lantern. Wait. Light, flight! Okay, wait. Okay, that took a while. Sorry, friends. I think I figured it out. I think I figured it out. I was thinking this is one 4-letter word, but actually, because the English language doesn't have a very good amount of words, if any, that has an F right before a W, Are there any? Not really common ones that I remember. Wheat? I don't know. I think this is two-letter words. If we count small dates, 8 dates crack 8 safes. The reason I think this is because we got the small date on the magnifying glass on the orchard picture, and that gave us 1128, and that gave us the orchard. It's not a safe. It's not a safe, but it proves that we used the magnifying glass to get a date, and that helped us. I don't know if this is dates, but it very well could be. Okay, anyways. Just adopt and adorn. Keeping. Press F to pay respects to the paintings. Yes. Would you like to solve the puzzle? So there's 8 small dates. You prefer large dates. All dates are valid, friends. You know? Whether they're just a quick jaunt to the store, or if they're a full-blown romantic dinner, like, all dates are valid. I think this means something. Aquarium. Look at these. These are scenes from rooms. I think they're saying something. This is the bedroom. I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure this is the bedroom. This... Wait, have I seen this before? If I haven't, then that's a room that I haven't seen before, because this is the laundry room. This is the boudoir. This is the patio? Terrace? Patio. It was one of the green rooms. I think it's a patio. Yeah. Okay, what about medjool? Wait, I honestly admit I don't eat a lot of dates. So I don't know if I can tell you what a medjool date actually tastes like. You'd say you haven't had a date in years, but I got medjool dates like last year, so okay. All right, so let's take some notes. This is going to be... Wait, where is this filed under? As far as, like, rooms go. Are you, like... Okay, an aquarium is a room. It is 44. It normally costs 1 gem. Okay, and also we know that 8 is the Great Hall. We haven't gotten yet. All right, so there are 5... Wait. Whoops. Hashtag gem cost. Gem. There are 5 tanks. Each seems to have a scene from one room of the house. Actually, wait a minute. Take a screenshot of this. I know you can't see it. Mark this up. Okay, so here, look at this. All right, I have written numbers on this because so tank 1 okay, I'm not going to switch back. I just need to remember which tank was which. Okay. Yeah. Tank 1 bedroom. Tank 2 um tank 2 is patio or terrace. I think it's patio. Tank 3 is boudoir. You just put some medjool in your granola this weekend. Okay. Tank 4 is laundry room. Tank 5 is... I'm just going to go through my list of rooms really quickly. I've seen this before. No, it's not. Mm. I don't remember seeing this before, so we're just going to... Yeah, I think... Okay, let's look at it closer a bit more. Yeah, this is the laundry room, right? What are these baskets here? That's the thing that makes me wonder. So I think we do have to drain this, friends. I hope the fishies don't come to any harm. But we need to drain this. Knew that was going to be locked. Might have bricked ourselves, friends. Okay, time to go back, though, to the, Time to go back to the vault. So at least we got the vault. I still feel bad about this. Nothing I missed here. Oh, would that be the archives? Actually, wait a minute. This would be the archives. I guess this is too... Like, it was, like, very lit up, and then I was like, I don't think I've seen this before. But literally, it's the archives. The archives. Okay, let's eat. Because I think we're bricked for the day, friends. This is a very fast, day. Because I had specific things I wanted. I didn't actually do the parlor game. Car keys? No. Why do the car keys? Why do good car keys happen to bad days? All three statements are false. That's false. Two statements are false. That's true. The gems are in a box with a false statement. Oh. Welp. We definitely did not think that through. We were definitely not thinking that through. We were like, yep, it's true. And then we were like, yep, that's, yeah, no. Parlor room, you're below. I remember you saying that before. For the most part, I'm okay with the parlor room. I just need to think it over. And the fact that you can't do, there's no take backsies, makes it harder than the billiard room. Oh. What appears to be a broken lever. Wait, is this the one broken from the, like, remember they were saying that there's a broken lever from the greenhouse or something? Okay. You love the billiard room, get to just keep bashing my head against the wall until something works. Yep. Okay, so that was okay, yeah. Broken lever. Why do I get car keys on days that I can't use them? Maybe, okay, that the problem with this is I probably should have gone to the parlor first and then maybe we would have drafted the garage and kept it. That could have been a thing, but we didn't. So really it's my fault. Right? No, it can't be my fault. No, it is my fault. Okay, so laboratory board. Here. $233. More money. More permanent money. We don't need this much money. We have 100 coins. And nothing to spend it on. We don't have a commissary to buy keys that we want. This is so cruel. Your kingdom for a laundry room? Yeah, pretty much, honestly. Look at this. Look at this passport. Okay, look at this sigil. See? Sigil, military fog, red. Like that. This is from that book on sigils that we saw a little bit of. So Fen Aries. Passport. Surname Daniels. Given name Gray. Nationality Arisian. Compromised. This was issued in 1984. January 10th, 1984. But we went missing in 87. Not we, like Mary. Mary went missing in 87. Why? I feel like we're stumbling into something, friends. I think we're stumbling into something. Remember the library when you wanted all that coin? No, you're right, Jatube. I need the bookshop. The bookshop when I could like buy books. And I did buy the book, but it was I'm so mad. Okay, so we're stumbling into things, friends. I think you know what? We should probably have something just for like I'm not sure this should be in Vault. I think this should be under sort of like a general heading of Mary's disappearance. But for the moment, we'll put it under Vault, you know. I guess. Hey. Where are my screenshots? Oh, did I not screenshot this one yet? Okay, wait. Okay. Screenshot this. Or let's put this in here. Okay. Start. Go. Okay, so there's a passport here. It is very confusing because we see Mary's picture on another person's Gray Daniels passport that was issued before she disappeared. Now you have every time I do it makes me laugh on loop in your Oh no, I just got the reference. Moose, why did you have to say it? I actually don't mind that song. I actually don't mind that song. I have to say. We need keys. We don't have keys. Okay, let's go check a yeah, we're gonna check one of our things, which is the car keys. I have to. I'd love to check something like the broken lever, but I think it's gonna be the car keys that I'm gonna check. Yeah, so up, left on pantry. You mind the song, but the one line on loop is killing you. Yeah. Nope, that is very fair. All right. Gonna be car keys, friends. Car keys. I'm just gonna make a note. I'm not gonna go back here, but like, I'm not gonna switch back, but I'm gonna make a note that we checked, we code checked car keys. We're gonna cross off that we did unlock the safety deposit box with the key that we have. All right, so. Oh, wait. The only other thing I need to check is that I haven't accidentally somehow managed to do... Oh, no, I didn't. Yeah. If I had done this, that would have been great. We didn't. So we can't do the treasure vault thing either. Does anyone know an easy way to make cold brew and separate the grounds? Oh, I don't, unfortunately. I'm not a... I remember, though, when we were doing, like, cold brew in, like, the coffee shop I worked, it was, like, it was a... Oh, no, that was... Never mind, that was tea. Whoops. Nope. Don't listen to me. Don't listen to me. Is there anything outside we want to do? We have an observatory. We don't have a study or an office. Yeah, I think this day's bricked. Our allowance is quite high, though. I'm so happy with that. Your friend has a French press. Oh, okay, yeah. That would work well. Okay, we're gonna call it a day. I want to get to the next day. My coins! I'm so sad about these coins! Do you know how many coins I just wasted? My coins. Pour one out for my coins, just like we're pouring out water in the kitchen. Some say, to this day, the kitchen sink is still, or the kitchen faucet is still running and wasting all this water. The water bill is astronomical. And the problem with that is that they can't figure out where the kitchen is in order to shut off the water. So, you know. I'm sure it work. That is like... Okay, I'm sorry. That is really funny. Because of this, like... Because of this house. Oh... You use that every day for hot coffee and didn't think about it for cold. Oh, there we go. Let's go. I hope it works well. Okay. We have a car keys. Our goal today, friends, is simple. Draft that freaking garage. Well, what do I want today for an outdoor room? I want... Anything specific? I kind of want to change my blessing if it'll let me. Red room is fine too. Items for trade. Honestly, if I get some items, I haven't used the trading post yet. I mean, the shelter would be nice. Like, it's not like as if it's extremely important to me to be protected from the negative effects of the next 3 red rooms drafted. Like, it might be nice, but it's not, like, absolutely critical. I want to see what... Like, I'm guessing you can trade for other special items, but I need to know that. So we're gonna do a trading post. Yeah, we don't have any items right now. So, yeah, I think we should be able to hopefully trade for other items, but until then... Why can't I pick up the dynamite? It's like the worst thing in the world that they won't let me pick up the dynamite. Also that I can't pick up that hacksaw. They don't let me have any fun. It's very sad. I am bereft. Okay. Moving on. Let's go back to the house. We got over that quickly. It's a conspiracy. Yeah, it's a conspiracy. Nobody wants me to have bombs, and I don't know why. I assure you, I am mostly responsible when I have bombs. That means we want left areas. The garage always shows up around this section, the middle like bit of the west rooms. That's where the garage always shows up when it's draftable. Like, that's... So we need to get there. Then it is. Hallway it is. Observatory. Yeah, I could do with an observatory. I would love a closet, but like, I really want to press my luck with getting... gems. Office. Now I need a study. This box is blue. That is true. The gems are in a true box. This box is black. That is also true. So that means if this is true, that's 3 true statements. That cannot be. Because that would make the gems in here. And also, it's not... You can't logically... It will make a guessing game. So that means this is false. So that means the gems are in here. It's gonna brick up my whole west, so I think I have to do a veranda. New counters. Days since accidental immolation. Got to go. All right, thank you very much for stopping by, Wistful. I really hope you have a good night. Gonna have to be the chapel. Now you don't get me anything. I'd love that closet. That's not gonna happen. That would be nice, but I don't have one. This bricks. We are heading to Brickland, friends. We are bricked, friends. We are not getting the garage today. Yeah, see, this is the bedroom. Looks the same as when we saw it in the aquarium. A little drier in here than you remember. Yeah, about that. Would have been nice. Yeah, this run's gonna end up poorly. Oh, well, that's nice. A locksmith. I mean, it doesn't really matter to us. I just want to see... Oh, library. Thank you. It's not in vain. We can read the history of Orindia first edition, friends. This book was graciously gifted by Simon P. Jones. Oh, we are definitely going to be screenshotting all of this. We also need to... We need to read it uncensored. I'm so happy we got this. Agera to Eraja. Forward. Orindia was once the name used to designate the realms of the eastern waters. Though the term is no longer employed in the halls of politics, nor commonly known to the average citizen, its memory flickers in the hearts of those who hail from the lands that it once encompassed. And many of the older generation, in hushed circles, still refer to themselves as Orindians. Okay. Yet we must not let the flame of our history dwindle into the obscurity of whispered conversations, nor permit our leaders to enjoin us to abandon the name of our land. We must keep alive the embers of our past and preserve them for the generations yet to come. Agera. Most historians mark the beginning of the first era, often noted as Agera, by the ascension of the first king of Orindia, whose name, Oris, would later grace the burgeoning township in which he was crowned. Oris was known before his coronation as a prominent merchant lord of considerable means and affluence, whose sway in the region made him the ideal candidate for the unification of the surrounding provinces. Regrettably, history is not always forthcoming, and the surviving records of those bygone days are mostly limited to trade agreements and sales receipts. Okay. We remember reading some of this. Nevertheless, we can deduce from these ledgers that Oris had but one aim: expansion. The territory spread forth from the heart of Oris, and by the end of the first century, the black banners of Orindia could be seen fluttering in every hamlet and hostelry, along every thoroughfare from Oris all the way to the western banks. A new kingdom is born. It was the fourth king of Orindia who split this vast domain in 3 equal shares, 3 realms for his 3 children. To the eldest, he granted the fields and mountains of his great-grandfather, the middle province and heartspring of the kingdom. The eldest accepted the gift and called his new realm Orinda Ares, after the angelic paragon of royalty, Orinda. Okay, yep. So we do know that Orinda is the angel holding a scepter. To the youngest, he bestowed upon him the realm of Arch Ares, the land of the northern storms, a wild and untamed expanse, which at the time was not as developed, but a good deal more vast than the elder brother's lot. And to his middle child, his only daughter, he gifted her the southern region of Erasia, the mystical realm of the ancestors, a land steeped in tradition, magic, and the poetry of the old tongue. Okay. So the top is Arch Ares. That's their symbol. The middle is Orinda Ares, and the bottom is Erasia. Third era. As the second era drew to a close, the 3 sovereign realms had achieved a period of remarkable progress and prosperity. Each of these distinct regions, ruled by their respective sibling monarchs, had blossomed, cultivating the bountiful resources of their lands and developing a unique character and culture that set them apart from one another. I think we read all of this. This was mostly uncensored, I think. Yeah, with a few words there. So then, yeah, here it says that, you know, the 3 realms had this good, like, bond, laying the foundation for the promise of a prosperous and bright future, a promise that would unfortunately, as my readers will soon find, not be kept. Then here, the 4th era. As the kingdom of Orinda Ares entered the 4th era, a different kind of ruler took the reins of power. So Orinda Ares, remember, is the middle bit. And I think this is the one that's going to become Fen Ares. King Desolate III was a king who listened to the voices of all his subjects, from the most influential advisors to the humblest of citizens. He was a king who often was seen among the people, eating, drinking, and conversing. They got us good, friends. They got us good. They knew what they were doing when they censored this, because they censored it specifically to say he was a king who often was seen drinking. But what this thing is saying is that he was conversing, eating, and drinking with the common people. Shockingly, I'm sure, the nobility did not like that. Desolate was renowned as the king of the people, and was therefore a surprise to no one when he made the decision to move the capital from the secluded mountains of Reddington to the public stage of Oris, leaving castle and court behind. Okay? The secluded mountains of Reddington, which is where we saw that postcard, right? And okay, the people were overjoyed by this choice, and the city welcomed their king with open arms and great fanfare. Yet not all were swayed so easily. There were those that viewed the king's conduct to be unbecoming of his station, and were wary of how readily he could be persuaded by the tears and tales of the common folk. These dissenting voices planted the seeds of discontent, which took root in the lawns and gardens of the nobles of Fen, or, as I have been instructed to say, the grand city of Fen. So then the era of ruin. After the passing of King Desolate III, the 4th era came to an abrupt end. Thankfully, the king died naturally in his old age. Wow. This censorship really was extremely targeted. And surrounded by his people in Oris, far away from the growing unrest among the western city of Fen. On the very next day, the 6th of October, the self-proclaimed Prince Learson, self-proclaimed Prince Learson of Fen, declared himself the true monarch. I mean, we already knew it was shady, but now it just shows exactly what shady it is. This declaration was bolstered by a surprising number of supporters due to the fact that Desolates IV shared his father's good name, but little of his virtues. As the prospect of civil war seemed inevitable, the realm's regiments were hastily recalled from the frontiers to stamp out and put an end to the Fen insurrection. However, instead of restoring order, what ensued was a savage and merciless campaign against their own people. The gardens of Fen, once a center for splendor, were transformed into a battlefield as the cries of the innocent echoed through the city street, stained in red. The brutality of the pacification of Fen did not go unnoticed by neighbors. As sympathy for the city surged, allies came forward to lend support. Among them was the general of the Northern Regiment who, sickened by the barbaric actions of the other battalions, joined forces with Prince Learson to form a formidable army. Together, they leveraged their political influence and favors to persuade the nearby realms of Arch Ares and Nuance to join their cause. However, even with the tide turning in their favor, victory did not come easy. The War of the Fifth Era lasted 22 long years and saw buried 1 in every 3 men. Prince Learson himself added another number to the casualties. However, even in death, he had won. Horus had fallen, and with it, the realm. The black flags that had flown for 5 eras were burned, and in their place, red banners were hoisted in honor the fallen of Fen. The few remaining members of the former royal family fled in fear of their lives to the south, forever exiled. Hmm. Interesting. The current era, yes. Today, the realms inherited by the 3, Fen Ares, Arch Ares, and Araja, once again stand united as allies. Though the distance between our peoples has grown, our connection to this land remains as strong as ever. Spruce and birch that span across our realms serve as a constant reminder that we all share a common past. And as those trees continue to grow, so do our hopes for a common future. A future where we are not defined by the colors of the banners we raise, but by that which connects us, a land that we each call home. Lurk for drive to the dog park. All right, have good dog park, Jadoob. For this is, despite everything else, a land rich in history, a land of myth and wonder, a land that sprung forth the greatest empire the world has ever seen. The land of our fathers, of our mothers, and of our children. This land is, after all that has happened, still Orindia. That was censored. Nice. Okay, well, I don't think I need all this, but I want to read it. Or I want it for like future reading. Okay. So we know we are unfortunately bricked. Fine. What happens on a like give me I'm not gonna but I wanna see what happens in observatory under nothing for 6 stars. So I do wanna see though, but And then if I go over to the observatory. So we have 6 stars, which doesn't necessarily... Ah, so it breaks it down into 2. I have a feeling that might happen, but entirely certain. Oh, more gems that we can't use. Thank you. Wow, this would have been nice. All right, so we did not play this smart. We definitely had more options if we had played this a little smarter, but we did not. So we are gonna go to the next day. We didn't really do anything in day 14. This is a quaint cottage, friends. A quaint cottage. Oh, we could have gone to the trading post, actually, and seen what our trade is. We totally forgot to do that after I mentioned that I wanted to do that. Whoops. We'll do that next time. This is why you shouldn't draft when you're, like, dead tired, but... Now we're just making. Okay, so maybe it would be nice to have the, nice to have the trading thing again, but honestly, maybe the shrine won't show up if we have an active blessing, which is why it didn't show up then. If it shows up again, I will put in some more money. It did not. Okay, do I want to do this? Not really. I think at this point, okay, because I don't have as many steps today. So this is a little bit feel like either the root cellar or the shelter would be good. I'd say dig spots are not... Shelter would be kind of nice to see if we can get some sort of radioactivity. Ooh, we get a gem. That's the red. Yeah, okay. Radiation monitor. Oh, okay. Okay. All right, well, we're protected from the next 3 red rooms, I guess. That's good. That is very good. Let's try and get a coat check and a garage today. Oh, but then if we get that, we also want the utility closet so we can get okay, yeah, that's a lot of things that we need to get in one day. I want a utility closet so I can open up the garage door. Because if I get car keys, maybe I can drive somewhere. Parlor? Gems are pretty good. Commissary would be great, but the gems are hard to eat. I have 3 gems there waiting for me. As long as I can solve this thing, of course. You know. We realize we actually have to think now, because it gets harder. 2 of these statements are true. The statement on the blue box is true. So if this is true, then... and this is true, then that fulfills this. So this must be false. So let's see. The gems are in a box with a true statement. That's not good. Because you wouldn't be able to tell. Okay. So, if I say that this is true... then this cannot be false. So what if I say... and if I say this is true, this has to be true, and then both of these are true again. However, if this is false, the gems are in a box with a true statement, that's false, so then it's in this box. All of these bricks my left side, which is the side that I really wanted, by the way. Strongly dislike that that happened. A magnifying glass, a sledgehammer, a sleeping mask, and running shoes. A sleeping mask is good, honestly. I do like the sleep. It gets us more steps. Do I like it enough to spend the 8 coins right now? Not really. Okay. Yeah, let's do a low right now. Unless we get the key cut, Okay. Alright, let's look at this radiation levels again. Oh, now it's even lower. Oh no, it's still 0.08. Okay. One of these days, it's going to be. We've never gotten this room. We've never gotten the middle room there as well. The upper one's the nook. That one's the archives. That one's the walk-in closet. That's the nursery. That's the office. That's the spare room. The wine cellar. The vault again. Storeroom. Hallway. Another one of the nook. The library. Chapel would be nice. Loss at this. Ooh, okay. Pretty good. Let's go back and look at the room at the end of this corridor. Food for sale. I wonder if the water's still going. I don't want to use my gems right now. Alright, let's continue up. So now let's go to the chapel. We're protected from thing there. Honestly, I think we passageway this. Four items. But this one allows us to draft new. Yeah, we're gonna do this one. But you're locked. Okay. Ooh, the observatory. Okay, you're gonna brick me. Really want... Okay, we're gonna redraw our plans right now. The ballroom. Yeah, that kind of might be nice. Still the same ones. Oh, this doesn't make sense. Because we wouldn't be able to go into that room. I don't think we have... Yeah. We have... You didn't give me any items. Good job. Oh, we're protected. I forgot we were protected. Adds locker room, sauna, and pump room. While I want it, I don't want to spend my gem right now. Takes 2 gems for this, so that's not gonna... While I would love the office, that's not... Let's get some steps here. Nothing from here. Okay. Go back up. That's what I wanted. I mean, a laundry room would be great, but, like, the garage is what we want. Now, the problem is... The problem with the garage is that we need those car keys. Oh. The laboratory. We don't have our coins. Or we don't have our gems. We should have gone to the ballroom first. This was a mistake. Hmm. Fine, I think that's our 3rd shelter. Yep, it is. Could read more in the library, I guess. I like this less common thing. A coupon book! Save 1 coin on each purchase you make. Okay. That is good. Go back to the commissary. Alright. What shall we check out now? We need to check out... Let's see if there's anything different. Oh no, you know what? Let's check out the Swimbird. It would be great to be able to hook up that boiler room, but I don't think we can with what we have right now. So, I have never been to the music room. We are going to use them. These are the remainder sheets? Are these the remainder sheets? Oh, this is so... Oh, I love this. Okay. Yes, I guess it makes sense that a music room would have it. All right, which room are you? You are room 15. Okay, one major key, one minor key. I love... Okay, wait. That is so good. The music room gives you one major key, one minor key. And it was. It gave me the silver key and just a regular key. I adore that play of words. I think this... Let's look at these music sheets then. Find here within these first words sung the key you seek in major tongue, but half the sheets are missing from the four you hold, the rest far flung. A half note held is quite the pun. Among this scattered symphony, a message hidden beneath the keys, in bold words sung by you and me, a fractured note, an urgent plea. In bold words sung, I do repeat. The ones of you who oft assume that you alone can solve this tune are likely going to get your due and all the rage that will ensue while working on this simple clue. White pages lined with melodies do hide the words we've come to seek, and from our choice among all these we write down one that seems to be the loudest type with ink that bleeds. Okay, so let's go back to music sheet. Put these screenshots in. Music sheet 1. Two, 3, 4. Okay, so that means first words on... Oh, I see. The sheets are true message. So, true message. True message. Find among the white Trees under. Find among the white trees under 2 stones. Find among the white trees under 2 stones. Friends, we have a secret message. All right. That's that was a whole thing. We've never been in a chamber of mirrors. What is this? You can now draft second copies of rooms you already have in your house. That's great. Which room are you? Oh, thank you. Definitely forgot. 25, 26, 27, 28. You are room 28. I'm just gonna make a quick note of that here. I don't think there's orange there. As far as I can tell, it doesn't have a chess piece. How does that work? Wait. That pulled up. Oh, interesting. Can you come into this from multiple? Wait a minute. How does that work? That mirror went up. Okay, wait. Wait. Pushed button of me and the back mirror or the back pane of glass lifted up. Can you come in from multiple ways? That sounds like bad. Like what I'm trying to say is, can you come in from multiple sides? I don't know. That's... We have to test that. Oh no, we almost had our treasure. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, so 3, 4, 4, 4, 5. We almost had our treasure thing if we had one more here. Oh, we need to be a lot more cognizant of that. Yeah, that brings it down. Okay, we need to try and get to that. The problem with this is... I really want this, gems. Or... Seven locked doors, friends. I mean, I gotta draft it. Amazingly, it is locked. How'd that happen? Okay, you're a hallway, right? Yeah. I mean... Okay, here's what we're going to do. We are going to try and see... if there are keys in the commissary. Actually, let's see if the bedroom requires a key. Ooh. Yeah, we're gonna do this. So I want to... I want to see if this person... this thing... this cabinet, Alzara, says something different.
As it was foretold, I am awakened at the sound of a dropping coin. You find yourself
I don't know if this is
face to face with the great Alzara.
loud enough for you all.
I suspect you wish me to look into your future. The image is becoming clear. I see the darkened cloud of ruin, familiar to us both, now decrepit, run down, and in disrepair. I see 8 red envelopes, resting upon 8 pedestals.
Stalls.
And in these 8 envelopes, I see 8 letters penned by 8 different hands. 8 letters of which you will only ever find and read 7. Just like the art hanging on the walls of these rooms, there is a letter missing. What you have here has been foreseen by the great Alzara. Until the dawn of the following day, I will have nothing more to say.
Okay, that was definitely different than the first one. Okay, so here's the notes I have now. So inserted a coin second time. So we see a darkened cloud of ruin, decrepit, rundown, and disrepair. This showed the mansion with a beat up car in front of it. And the mansion is in ruins. Then 8 red envelopes on 8 pedestals with 8 letters by 8 different people. You will only ever find and read 7. Just like the art in the rooms, there is a letter missing. Which is very... I love how they put that all together. Like, it's so good. It's so good. Like, come on. Also, let's can play a bit of blueprints, I think, in the background. That was so good. Is this our missing one? Yeah, it is. So this is wheat or sheaf or something. This is cloud, rain, grain, 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 grain. It's gates. It's gates, friends. Oh, no. Grain, rain. So if we count small gates, 8 dates crack 8 safes. Oh, so like they're saying if we count small gates, like the orchard is a gate, right? So what are the 8 gates? Or 8 safes, sorry. Office safe. Orchard gate. The study safe. Heard that phrase so many times now. Welcome in, drunk decoys. How are you? I'm assuming you have either played this game or watched it quite a bunch or both. We are just, I think we have just figured out what's the message. And I think we are woefully behind on finding saves. Oh no. What else is there? There's the boudoir. Both. Okay. I'm hoping that means you really enjoyed it. We're just, you can see we're on day 15, living our best life, hating RNG at times. Great. I Any other safes? There's the time lock safe. Yep, that's what we remember. I guess we'll need to find more. Okay, well, that's a thing. No! You can't do this to me. If I go down to the courtyard. Oh wow, I literally, oh my gosh. Okay, never mind. I miss saw that. Let me pray, okay? Pray with me, friends. That maybe our radiation is at like 12. No. Nope. That is very sad. Okay. I don't think you had keys. This is how the run ends. Not with a bang, but a whimper. We got the garage. It was so good, friends. We just needed our coat check and the utility room. Come on. We found some new rooms. We found at least 3 new rooms, which is great. I wish. I just. I just. I deserve a key. Give me a key. Keys are actually one of my worst resources because my allowance is pretty good. I at least get 2 gems. Okay, so sometimes my gems are also bad. My keys are the issue. Maybe I will get something that allows me to start with more keys too. Don't answer that. Yeah, what? We're definitely going through days a lot faster. Some of it is probably because I'm not paying as much attention right now. Um let's go to trees then, I guess. Give me a second. I'm just going to look at my find among the white trees under 2 stones. Well, which ones are white trees, friends? Those, those, those are white trees. Yeah, as far as I can tell, I have just worked it out. I just got the music room, and I had gotten the other 4 sheets already. So I feel like maybe if we had some sort of either shovel or a sledgehammer, this might help us out. We shall... Unless these aren't the white trees, but I feel like this looks like the white trees, and there are 2 stones here. Find among the white trees under 2 stones. So either I have to sledgehammer these, or I have to dig under them, I think. Yeah. I'll have to come back here when I get one of the 2 and try out. So let's look at our to-do list here. We're gonna put this in the bottom. For... Okay, let's do another... Go back to rocks by white trees, a campfire, and smash them or dig under them. Right. Okay. I think, yeah. We are unfortunately out of paths. So we are quite... Yeah, we are speeding along here. It's a noteworthy villa, friends. Because we have a ballroom and a music room. And we found 3 new rooms, which honestly, pretty good. We have time for at least 1 more room, I think. We went through those rooms quickly. Just a second. I'm just typing notes on last day. But it's not gonna be... Well, I guess we could switch it. So that was November 6th. Puzzle. We weren't able to open a single door in the Great Hall. It makes me so mad. How dare this game? Got a second vision from the seer. Okay. Get our allowance. And then we go again. Okay. This'll cost us. This is not what I wanted. I kind of want this, but I also don't. I still want to try this whole trading post thing. Once I get something to trade. Do you have any items for me? Nothing? Really? Pixel, what are we doing? Okay. No items. Nothing for me. Nothing whatsoever, sadly. Alright. Hi Pixel. What's up? We still need that basement key. We were burned today. Or yesterday. By lack of keys. The gems are also really good. Hey Pixel, what's up? I don't like these choices, but okay. Gets us more steps. It does brick our... With the commissary, you might have... Okay, Pixel, Pixel, Pixel. You are on my mouse, which is moving it enough that I cannot play my game, okay? Thank you. Ooh. Security. Wait! Oh my god. Security has a chess piece! I have been blind! And it's a knight! I'm so mad right now. Can you imagine that I didn't need to get the observatory? Oh my gosh, wait. That one day where I was only missing the observatory. I don't want to go back and check whether I could have done it, because I am going to be so mad if I could have done it and I had a security, and I would lose it, friends. I would sincerely lose it. What a great use of that emote. Red Sail. That is what I haven't been doing is using my eyes. Mine eyes could have seen this. I am livid. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I can't believe this. I cannot believe. You cannot do this to me. This box and the white box are both empty. This box and the blue box are both empty. The other two statements have identical wording. Okay, so if this is true, the other two statements have identical wording. This box and the blue box are both empty. This box and the white box are both empty. That is false. This is false. The other two statements do not have identical wording. So what's true? This box and the blue box are both empty. This box and the white box are both empty. If this is true, then this is true. So then this is the one that has the gems. There was a cutscene and the screens are very distracting. Thank you, Red Sail. I appreciate you trying to make me feel like as if I didn't just lose out on my... Oh no. Oh no. Friends. Do we want to try for the chess piece? Okay, the thing is we can. We have a knight. This will give us... But what's the chances of getting a study? It's gonna brick us so much right now. I really want the Kochek utility room. Do that. Oh, easily want the drawing room. We actually got that powered in our first one. In our first time drafting this, but I don't know if we saw anything there. And Why are you all locked? I despise this. Oh, locksmith. A locksmith would be great. I mean, if we come up with a bunch of doors, I guess. $12 gets me 3 keys. 8 gets me a special key. Watch, it's gonna give me a silver key, which is not horrible, but it's like... We will come back for... We currently have 3 keys. I'm gonna get a lockpick kit. And then we'll come back for either... Should I go down back to the commissary? Ugh. This is not the best idea of ours, friends. We're so far up here. Come on, we have to see another vision, okay? We have to. Fine. We do have a book to take out. It's also nice that it's less common. Okay, I want to see what's in... A genuine lucky rabbit's foot. Okay, wait. You're right. Greater chance of finding items. Okay, friends.
And as it was foretold, I am awakened at the sound of a dropping coin. You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara. And I suspect you wish me
Okay.
to look into your future.
How could it be lucky if the rabbit lost it? Look, Princess. Fine, don't worry. Okay.
I see a shadow in the doorway. Silent footsteps in the hallways. An unlatched gate you did not open. A missing item you did not take. I see a young boy watched from afar. A young boy who once was brave, but now afraid. What you have heard here has been foreseen by the great Alzara. Until the dawn of the following day, I will have nothing more to say.
Okay, that was a lot of information. Oh my gosh. Okay. Um An unlatched gate you did not open. A missing item you did not take, which is from the front hall, by the way. God, do we know what's in our front hall? I know for sure that Colette wrote it all down, and I did not. Um, oh. Alrighty then. We've solved this, right? Oh yes, we did. Couldn't remember what it was, but we did solve it. Okay, we definitely have enough money now for... I definitely don't want to freeze my accounts right now. So bedroom it is. Even have a way to open that trunk. I kind of want to go back and go to my library. Okay, here we go. See, look at this. Herbert, Mrs. Peterson, Mrs. Peterson, Simon, then Mrs. Peterson, and Babbage, detective, yeah, so the detective, then us. Okay. I am a dare bird. A daring and brave bird. Diving so deep bird, a ride on the wave bird. There is not a dare I would not do. There is not a depth I would not dive to. However, my friends are not very open. The idea that I like the sky less than the ocean. Bird in the sky, not in the sea. That is what they say when looking at me. You are not seabird, you are not swimbird. If you are friend bird, fly in the wind. And shouldn't you always listen to friends? For they know me best, or so they pretend. So I dare not dive, and I dare not swim, and I dare not step foot in the ocean again. And I dare not smile, and I dare not laugh, for they will do it for me and on my behalf. And I dare not dream, and I dare not speak, for maybe my friends won't like the real me. And I will say goodbye to my dreams in the sea, and wonder why daring feels just like... Ow! Ow! Whoa, okay, okay. That was... Oh no. I don't think we'll... I don't really see a reason why we'd need this, but I will screenshot all of it. Oh, that was rough. That was rough. Okay. That was... Oh, come on. The foundation? No! Wait. Obviously, I'm gonna get the foundation, but like, okay, so we got a study. If we had gotten that office earlier... We're definitely getting this foundation because we have never gotten it before, but this was referenced. This was referenced in the master bedroom. What are you? Does not reset each day? What does that mean? Don't answer that. The cornerstone of the house, unvarying and unchanging. The foundation is one of the only constants in the estate on which you can truly rely. This natural cavity was hollowed directly out of the mountain itself, with its stone and earth walls displaying an underlying coarseness that the rest of the mansion conceals. All right. Which room are you? You're the first room! We found room 1, friends! It's the foundation! Amazing! All right, let's explore. I'm like so excited. Okay, we know that it said the elevator controls. Which elevator? That one. We need to build behind this. We need to build something that will allow us to control this elevator. Spot here. What's... What is that? We know from the master bedroom note that the controls are on the room behind it, which is ridiculous, by the way. Utterly, absolutely ridiculous. Is there nothing else? It felt like so momentous to get this, and then I'm like, is that it? Is that it? Oh no. Steps? I mean, at this rate, we're already kind of bricked here. No. I don't know how to read my map. It's fine. We should have just done that and then done a gotten a special key maybe. Okay, I think the spare room would work for this, right? Don't answer that. Hi! What? Wait, is it that... Why? Where's the master bedroom? You lie to me? The controls for the foundation elevator are located behind the foundation wall. This means the control can only be accessed by another room adjacent to the foundation. Unclear if this is a security feature or a flaw. Please advise. Elevator? Elevator? Rules? Why? Why? What am I not getting? The note tells me the controls can only be accessed by another room adjacent to the... So confused. Oh, come on. We're almost bricked, friends, but I really wanted this utility clock. Maybe I have to go back in and check? Not gonna use a key on that. Okay, so I think I'm gonna go back in... Chapel. Dining room. Just gonna have the food already. And then... I suppose spend my money. Special key. It was the silver key. I knew it. I knew you were going to silver key me. I still went for it. You love this shop? It is a good shop. I am so confused. What do I... What does it mean that it does not reset each day? This is the part that's tripping me up. What do you mean by that? Why can I not... Why can I not access these controls from the spare room? Do you have to have a room there already? Maybe that's the problem. Maybe you have to have a room there and it adds it in? Maybe that's what I did wrong. You have returned. Welcome back, Tesla Coil. How are you today? We need the coat check. We really need the coat check. Yeah, I found the foundation. I don't know what to think about it. It's the first room. It's room number 1, amazingly. But we don't... It says it does not reset each day. And I found this thing from the master bedroom where they were like, oh yeah, the controls are gonna be behind it. And then I drafted the spare room and didn't have the controls. I must have done something wrong. Ooh, I would want a shovel if I were so rich. It's 4 items in here, but that's... Oh, nice. Running shoes. Yeah, we don't have any. It was the patio we saw. Yeah, I really want a shovel, by the way. I just need to get rich enough for it. Oh my god, we can get an office. We almost got a study earlier, friends. The corridor is always left unlocked. Is... I gotta. Okay. Welp. The picture is no longer here. Why is the picture no longer here? Yeah, this one's the note for the greenhouse broken lever. So, when did Marion disappear? Marion. 1987. Then there was the ballroom with Clara and Simon in 1952. Okay, neither of those. I don't even know if it's 4 digits. It could be actually like the full thing, maybe. Okay, we have a utility closet. The study, the office, the security, the nook, the chapel. I think we bricked ourselves, but I think I have the chess pieces that I need. Did I have that the study had a safe? Yes, I did. Oh my gosh. I need to try this. A shovel is 6. Oh, nice. Got a turnip. And some coins. That is good. Oh my gosh, please tell me I didn't get this wrong. I think I think I do have it. I'm so excited. Like, okay, we need to. Please be right. Please be right. Do you know how much pain I went to get this? Er, This could have become easier. So, okay, so that's C3, no, C3 and E3. Who above is bishop? Second one down is security. One of these must be a pawn. The den, right above the nook. That's a pawn. Is the game audio supposed to be off? No, it is supposed to be on. It is, can you hear it now? Like, it's very faint, I think, is the problem. But I can hear music, see? Is the thing. Maybe I'll see if I can, like... That better? Okay. Anyways. Okay, so, pawn. Desktop or OBS? I can see it a little, but the volume here has always been very low in Blueprints, I think. Been commented on. You can't do this to me! You have to! You're making me choose! When you reach rank 8 each day, you may choose knight, bishop, rook, or queen. Add the armory to your draft pool. Gambit of the Queen. Each time you draft a room on the queen's side, west wing of your house, lose 5 steps and gain 1 key. Banner of the King. Each day you may choose a color. Rooms of the chosen color are more likely to be drawn while drafting. Piety of the Bishop. You do not have to pay tithes. Instead, gain 30 coins the first time you enter chapel each day with this power. God, don't accidentally, like... Okay. Maybe what I'll do is I'll just... Here. I will increase the volume for you guys a lot more. And hope that that doesn't change anything too badly for you. There it is. Okay. Resilience of the Rook. You may draw floor plans up to 4 times when drafting the 4 corner rooms of your house. Okay. So the pawn allows us to either choose knight, bishop, rook, or queen. So not the king. Because by the time you reach rank 8, you would have already have gotten to, like, a bunch. Add the armory. Oh, I want to know what the armory is. I feel like, of course, I feel like I really want to do the pawn because it's sort of like this, like, all-rounder, right? But there's the whole thing about where you try to be, like, you know, the whole jack of all trades, master of none. Welcome in, Nora. So excited you get to see this. You've been lurking for a few days. I'm so glad to get to it. I was so excited. I was like, I think I know what I have to do. But now I have to draft all the correct rooms to get to it. I want to know what the armory is. That's not a, don't answer that. But, like, I want to know what it is. So, like, I'm not sure I really like the queen one just because it's nice to have keys. Like, I remember when I was saying it would be nice to have a key, but, like, rooms of the chosen color are likely to be drawn while drafting. So that's the one that we're really... we're gonna be giving up if we do the pawn. So we can get more green rooms. Or we can get more shops. Or we can get more, well, not red rooms. But, like... we can get more bedrooms. How often do I reach rank 8? It's not so horribly often. Then what are the others? Okay, so yeah, there's the armory. The bishop, I'm not gonna do. Like, it's great to think I have this power of, like, getting the 30 coins. It's not a horrible one, though, for sure, but it's not something I would necessarily need all of the money all the time. Floor plans up to 4 times when drafting the 4 corner rooms of your house. But if we have to reach rank 8 to get there, like... but that's pretty powerful. So rook, I'm between the rook, a little bit of the king, the knight, and the pawn. So in other words, I have taken out the bishop and the queen. Even though I'd like keys. I really want keys, and then I am so leaning pawn here, even though I have to get to rank 8. Like, there's something about the whole you don't want to lose something, right? Like... Okay. Here's what we're going to do. I don't want to know what the reasons are, and I don't want to know what you think would be the best one. I do want to know, for those who've played this game, which one you've chosen. That is a backloop question. If you want to share, which one did you choose? Just an answer. No explanation. We're gonna take a small poll in chat. If anyone's around. Knight. You got excluded. I am so sorry, John. You've seen a few pics of this, if that is acceptable. Yes. That is acceptable. Like, I already know which way I'm leaning. The thing that makes me very curious is the armory. Because I feel then that it is something desirable. So I definitely don't want to cross that out. The rook I can do without. So really it's between, like... The king, a little bit, is desirable. I do like that. The knight is very desirable. I want to know what that armory is. And then the pawn, because it gives me the illusion of getting it all, but maybe not getting it all. King. Armory sounds cool as fuck. Yeah. Yeah, this is one of those things where I'm like, oh my god, like, it is so hard to make this choice. Maybe I procrastinate this choice. Look, we're not gonna get another, like, day in because we're so busy trying to decide between all these choices that I am, like... Maybe if we're lucky, it opened this other door here. It did not! Why do games do this? Why do choices happen to good people? Why do I have to make decisions? Why do I have to make decisions on this? My only stand against the knight is the fact that I also really like against the knight and pawn is that I really do like the king. What are the rooms that can get us, like... Can get us hallways, green rooms, shops... That's pretty powerful. Bedrooms? I really want this. Ah. Are more likely to be drawn while drafting. How more likely? Likely. I don't even know what the armory is. You should not make me make choices. You should... Especially without telling me what the armory is! Especially... Ah! I want to know. Do I want to know what the armory is? I feel like I want to be able to make a... I want to make an informed decision, or at least know what I'm deciding. Hands me a dice! No, Red Sail! I don't know how I don't know how to make this decision. Should I ask what the armory is? I should ask what an armory. It's an addition room. We know that because it was yellow. May I give you a small mechanical spoiler? Yes, Red Sail, you may give me a small mechanical spoiler because at this rate, we're just gonna stay here until tomorrow. And we're never gonna make a choice. Please tell me it's something that allows me to read up. Roll the die or get the die, either way. You can change by just redoing the chess puzzle. Oh, but I'd have to draft... Okay, well, first of all, thank you for telling me that. That is very appreciated. Second of all, and it will tell you that as soon as you pick one. Second of all, that means I'd have to redraft those rooms, right? That is a back loop question. You can answer these questions in this vein. Yes. Okay. So I have to get the rooms again, but I mean I got them once. It's fine, I guess. It'll happen again without you trying. You're correct. I think... I am too curious about this armory. Maybe I could sledgehammer you. Do you think I could sledgehammer you? All right. We spent way too much time on that. Thank you, friends, by the way, for the help. Oh, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Okay, so this would be Saturday, November 17th. Okay. No, Sunday. Wait, did I get that right? We are definitely wrong here. 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Hi, can I count? 19. I was like, there's no way you're one off. 20. Oh, thank you for reminding me I'm a plant. Good job. Hope to see you again soon. Yes, I'm sure I will be playing more Blueprints in a bit here as well. But first we have a shovel. Okay, so wait. Day 16. Oh no, wait. Wow, I cannot count. Okay, so 13, November 19, 2021. This is literally November 22. How did I mess up days this badly? I don't even know how I messed up days this badly, but I did it. Okay. We solved the chess pieces. Oh my gosh. We're gonna put this all in here. They really should be more upfront about this whole, like, thing. Because I was like, permanent power. It's like a one-time decision. No take backsies. Like, I was stressing over this. Oh no. I just realized. If I was stressing over this... Has Colette found this? Because I have... I would wonder... I would wonder what that would look like. Maybe she already has, and I am just late to the game. Okay. We have a shovel, and we know how to use it. Well, no, we have a thought on how to use it. We're gonna try and dig up that area. And then I think... Okay, it's 9 o'clock. Technically, I could continue playing, but I should not. I should not continue playing, even though I really, 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 really desperately want to. Because I said that I was going to stream today, even though I was tired. And, no other white trees are. But I was gonna try and get a good sleep. They also talked about... Sorry, not they. Like, the seer. The seer mentioned something like... Something taken that you did not... They showed a picture of this, the front hallway. The only thing that unsettles me is in the office that the picture is missing. That's the only thing I noticed. There is absolutely no hope that I left myself an opening to get another room, did I? I did not. I really would love that coat check, but I don't think we're getting that. Got a concern? Oh, sorry. Thank you. I'm sorry, you didn't see any of that. I went to the white trees. I went to the white trees. And I dug up under the rock. And I got a secret floor plan. We got a conservatory. It says, would you like to permanently add it? And the conservatory adjust the rarity of the floor plans in your house. That's so powerful. That's so powerful. I want to play another day. It's so bad. Why? Okay, let's go to the trading post before we forget. An unlatched gate that you did not open. What does that mean? Game just keeps going. It does. I'm so... Oh, friends, I am so interested in this. Not fair that I have to go to work. Oh. But I will be responsible and go to work tomorrow and do work. And what I'll do is I will get up early to go do that so that I can get home early, and then maybe, just maybe, I can stream tomorrow and play more of Blueprints. Oh. Fallen sick. You came down with the blues. There you go. I mean, we're not using the silver key. Oh, so the things... Do you only know how to trade a metal detector? Oh, shovel for a coin purse. There you go. Okay, wait. If I trade the silver key for a metal detector... Okay, I can... So the things you have are a silver key now and a coin purse. I see how it is. So you probably have some items. So let me write that down. Um, okay, so let's do that. They are special items though. This is all for special items. Yeah, we're not trading like coins, keys, or gems here. We seem to be trading special items. All right. So, I need to go back and look at that foundation thing one more time because like I guess there must be something I'm missing about this. There must be something I'm missing about that master bedroom note. Wait, I have a lockpick. You're not you're not gonna let me lockpick this, are you? But I have to try, friends. I have to. It's just required that I try lockpicking this. I know it's not gonna let, but you know, we haven't been down here in a while. It's fine. Okay, you don't even show my lockpick. Good job. Again, people who design circular staircases like this should be spun around and around and around in circles until they get dizzy. This does not look different. The entrance hallway. Okay, let's get back to the foundation. Go up and around. My garage, but I don't have a car key. And this gate is still latched. There were people on the playground that would twist themselves up in a swing and spin until they couldn't stand upright. They may be the people who designed spiral staircases. Maybe you're right. Maybe you're right. Okay, I really want to know what the foundation means with the whole I don't does not reset each day. But I think I have to wait until next stream to figure that out. Are you sure I can't take like a quick drop down? Like like no? 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 Feel advisable for my health, you say? How so? How so? Surely there isn't fall damage here. You wouldn't do that to me, would you? I keep forgetting the correct path, which is up here. Simon's shins will respawn in a day. What's the worst that could happen? Sadly, no long fall boots. Look at these pretty gems I have no use for. Why are you empty? What did I misread in that note? Did I not get? I was so proud of myself because I was like, hey, like I got this note before I got the foundation. It's so good. And then no. Controls can only be accessed by another room adjacent to the foundation. Behind the foundation wall. I just figured it out! I need a door there! It's not gonna spawn magically in this room! Friends, I, it, why didn't I think of this? I was like, it's gonna spawn in the previous room. No, no, it's part of the foundation. Oh my gosh. I. Okay. Mantle of the Night is good. A very good day is. Now, this is still speculation, but I am fairly certain I am correct here. What do you think, friends? Should we do one more? The controls will not spawn magically in a different room. Oh no, no, we should stop, friend. We have been getting very poor sleep recently. What is the furthest I've gotten in house creation? What do you mean by that, Deadly? In which way do you mean by that? I feel like there are many ways to answer that statement. Hmm. What? Have you gotten to the room they show you in the beginning? Since I do not have a recollection of what room that is, I will say probably not. I apologize. You can ask me if it is a room that it is in the directory. You can ask me to go carefully one by one through here, and I can like show you what rooms I don't have. I don't have rooms 7, 8, 11, 19, 30. Oh, hi. Thank you. It would help if I actually showed you the thing that I said I would show you. So 7, 8, 11, I don't have. I don't have 19. I don't have 30. I don't have 46. Um, bedrooms, I don't have bedroom 7. I'm pretty sure I'm missing her ladyship's bedroom. I have all halls. I don't have the last two green things. I might have added a courtyard, or not a courtyard, a conservatory. I don't know if it counts as one of those. Don't answer that. I have 3 shops I am missing. And I've gotten all the red rooms. Oh, it counts as a conservatory. Okay. I've gotten all of the outer rooms. Oh, antechamber. Yeah, no. I haven't gotten into the antechamber. I'm still I still need to find the levers for it. It said west and east, or maybe if I repair the broken lever in the greenhouse, I can open it, perhaps. Um but that is something I want to do, but I don't think I've seen any other levers, so you know. Um, we have only a few rooms really of like the main rooms that we are missing, by the way. Okay. So, what's Colette up to? Which day is Colette at? Someone please tell me. 9? Okay. Yeah, we powered through a few today. We maybe have gone a little bit like we were a little bit spendthrift with our runs. But I had specific goals and I think I got them. I got some of those specific goals. Um Not quite done the finishing paintings, but I think I know what it says. We got the rocks by the car, by the white trees. We have done this. We didn't see anything weird there. Um, yeah, that's basically it. Oh, we need to okay. That's our to do. Okay, so that's it. I don't know whether to send you all over on another raid and run of Colette, or if we send you to a nice, lovely, lovely little time with, I think, let's send you over to Rat. Rat is doing some um FMV Monday with Zork Nemesis. Let's give him a little hi. Yes, thank you everyone for stopping by. I hope you enjoyed. We've been getting some good progress, I think. Thank you again for the raids from Controller Cauldron. That is very appreciated. Rat zorking it. Yes, Rat is zorking it. If you want to check out the Discord, feel free to use one of or this this link. I am not making sense anymore. If you want to say hi to Rat from this raid, feel free to use raid messages. And yeah, I will. I don't know if I have time to be back tomorrow. But we will see. I will. We'll see how I feel. I really want to do it. I really really want to do a stream, friends. Um, it's like yes, I need to do a stream. Okay. All right. I will see you all in a bit. Oh wait, no. I just realized I want to call it a day before we do anything else. Or else I'm going to like yeah, you guys might I hope you don't get raided while I'm doing this. Prosaic Villa. Okay. Save and quit. All right. Now we're good. Bye everyone.